Hello everybody, how you doing today? What do we have on the list tonight? The night market is our big event. That's a 3-day event here. We got Monday, so we'll get our quests. We're going to continue just to kind of grow the farm, update the farm, anything like that. We'll probably go kill the Dust Spire Behemoth, and then anything else that comes up. If there's something that you want to see inside of the game, let me know. Happy to go do that. Oh, the crystallarium, yeah, that's definitely a modded thing. Prismatic shards aren't allowed in there in the vanilla, but mods can do some amazing things. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, that's the okay, so we've got sword, but it does look like sorcery is out and about now. 28 days until they're a toddler. I don't think that this will be anything that we can do right now, but let's get a pair of radioactive goggles. Yep, I didn't think you could put them on the baby. That would have been a little funky, but we had to try. Okay, let's get busy. Now, the night market obviously doesn't happen till later on in the day, so we have a little bit of time here to do some stuff. Yeah, prismatics are something that early to mid game you definitely are struggling to get. Eventually it gets to the point where they're not too terribly bad. All right, we do have coffee today. We do. Nope, I didn't get to heist. I did get the redeem done. So if you type in, I've got, let's see, let's type in options and cost. So this is all the redeem stuff that did get put in. So it's up and running. Tiger Trap, congratulations. Yeah, redeem is the one we got done. I didn't get to heist. That'll be one I'll have to. That'll probably be a full stream's worth of work to write that one, I'm gonna guess. We'll see how the redeem works out, though. It is functional. Now, keep in mind there is a cost to the redemption, so make sure that you're paying attention to that. Good luck on the fall. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Coffee. Let's get that in there. Yeah, the DG was the... So if you want to see for free, if you type redeem options, that doesn't cost any star drops. That'll tell you what options there are. So for instance, if I wanted to do redeem... Well, let me do redeem cost first. So the cost right now of the perks is the on-screen items cost you 100 star drops, and if you want to do anything with the chat boss, it's going to cost you 1,000. So for instance, if I do redeem star drop, that's going to cost me 100 star drops, and it just brings the star drop icon up onto the screen. These are all of our testing things. And then if I wanted to do redeem attack, this is going to cost me 1,000 star drops. But I've attacked the chat boss and it did 10% of the damage of the fire boss. Now, I'm going to go ahead and redeem and heal the chat boss up. So you notice that the bar is right around the letter A in Reader. So that is the healed. And now the chat boss went back up. So those cost 1,000 a piece. So just be aware of it. That if you're tracking your star drops, I think I was at 66,000 before here. Yep, now I'm down to 63.9. So it will cost you. It will cost you money. Yeah, we'll work on, so we're slowly adding things to that. I hit 13, I think 13 jackpots yesterday. In yesterday's stream. I just lost 1,000. But that's what we have so far. But we got everything working. That was our goal. Now we can add new perks whenever we want to. Everything else doesn't cost anything. All the other commands are free, right? So if you want to fish, if you want to do the pet command, and then we've got hydrate and stretch. Those are free. AFK, be right back. Game stats, star drops, stats, that's all free. Thrive is free. Like, and sub is free. Lurk is free. Unlurk is free. Yeah, I passed Nancy last night. I don't know what Nancy's at right now. I haven't caught up to where she peaked out at. But I've caught back up. Now keep in mind, I don't earn star drops either from chatting because it's disabled for me. We had quite a run going there towards the end. But I use my star drops mostly as a testing platform. That's all I use mine for. It's not a, it's not that big of a deal. Members and yeah, so the way the earning works is right now the only way to earn star drops passively is every time you chat, you get a star drop. And every time you chat as a member, you get double that. So you get 2. So it'll just keep going up. Like you just did, what did you have? 1892. So if you did it now, 94, 96, 98, 1900. I bet you have 19, you'll have like 1904 if you did the command right now. So it goes up. Mine doesn't. Like I said, I've got mine disabled, so I don't earn them. But that's okay. My account's mostly for testing purposes. So yeah, there you go, 1908. So yeah, it's one of those things that if you're active, you'll just passively earn them. And then obviously then if you do gamble and stuff like that, that's a chance to try to earn more. So there we go, I doubled mine. So that's the next thing I'll work on is some other ways. Also, I mean, if you do super chats, super stickers, those earn you bonus star drops as well, I think. Let me double check that. Let's see, star drops. Yeah, so like if you do a super... yeah, so if you did like a super chat, I'm trying to look up the formula here. Multiplier, math, micro amount. I think it's 10 times. Like if you did a $5 super chat, I think it does. Does it do 50? 50 or 100, depending on if you remember. If I remember, I'd have to do the math on it again. I don't remember, but yeah, you get extra star drops if you do that. Super stickers, gifted memberships. Gifted memberships will get you extra star drops as well. Anything else? That's mostly all of it. And then there's always the manual. So for instance, if you show up to my members only streams and help test and stuff like that, you know, we might do something like this where we'll just tack on, what are you at, 1908, 1910. So let's go to 1910. So it'd be 90. 90 more would get you to 2000. So like if we do something like that, now if you check, you probably have about 3,000 star drops. Okay, let's see what we got for missions. Make it to level 100 Skull Cavern. You can't eat. Well, that would be automatic. I don't want to do Danger in the Deep, so we're just going to select that one. Oh my goodness! You've got so many. But yeah, I'll hand them out as perks for people who are active, people who do cool things, people who help the channel, right? That's kind of what the currency is. I look at it as a participation currency, right? If you're hanging out with us, if you're having fun, if you're helping the channel, I have no problem giving extra dough drops. Okay, seaweed. Okay, seaweed for guests. That's pretty easy. What do we got here? Number of skeletons in the local caves. We've done that one. Okay. I say we do this one. Competition. All you have to do is distribute one case. It's 48 cans to unsuspecting villagers. Joja Cola food for life. I think most people don't like Joja Cola. Oh yeah, no worries. It's interesting because most of the, like a lot of the testing now, because we're using the viewer chat game, I can test as well. Sometimes though, I need help. So 30 rock crabs or 20 lava lurkers. That's a challenge. That's always the funny part, right? Like, I wake up on, or I die on level 150 of the Skull Cavern. It's like, who the heck found me down there? All right, let's do the rock crabs. That should be a challenge. Okay, so night market at 5. Yeah, I forgot to do that one today. You know what? Let's. I didn't get to the socials, but the Discord link is something we should probably have. So let's check here. Do I have an active Discord link? This is pretty easy to write. Actually, one of my other bots used to have it. Let's see if it's still there or not. I might have disabled it in Nightbot. I think Nightbot used to have it. Yeah, nothing's popping up, so I don't think Nightbot has it anymore. Let's see. Let me do a quick server edit here. Yeah, I was running over and I just didn't get time to get it. Let's see. Where are my connections? Oh, wait, wrong. All right, server settings. There we go. What do I have for invites? That one doesn't expire. I don't know if it's ever been used. Interesting enough. That one's been used a bunch of times. All right, let's make a new one. We'll make a new one just for the... level 60, if I remember right. We'll get you to the winter levels. All right, let's make ourselves a new invite link here. There we go. Okay, one more quick change. Let's make sure this invite link doesn't expire. Nope. All right. I always dislike the link setup here. Invite to channel. Edit invite link. Never expire. Okay, I think this one will be good. All right, back to server settings. Let's double check it. Never, no limit. Generate. Alright, I'm going to clear that one out. Clear this one out. Alright, let's try this one more time. Come on, give me. No limit, no. Alright, why is it putting up? Okay, maybe I won't do this. I'll do this during the first break. It's generating the link, but it's not. It's giving it an expiration that it shouldn't be. Edit. Expires never. No limit. Generate new link. Generate new link. GVP. Oh, it's because I think I already have one for that one. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, Winter of Origins is cool. Alright, let's go to general. Okay, give me invite link that doesn't expire. Okay. Let's see if this one's going to work for me. There we go. Okay, that one doesn't expire. Cool. That one's set up now. Let's see. Add Discord invite. Create the command. Alright, so we'll just make it Discord. That'll work. Make it a YouTube link. There we go. And we'll put it in the viewer commands. You join the all right, we'll see if this works. This might work, it might not. We'll find out. All right, now does it give me a valid invite? Yep, that looks to be working. Okay. Hopefully that works. Everybody should be able to use that. Okay, let's see. We've got all of our missions. I think let's go ahead and do that one first. That one we'll get in the mail, I guess. But we have the Joja Cola. So let's go ahead and grab 50. If I can find where I put it. All right, those need to go to the peoples. All right, first things first, we'll go ahead and let's hit Skull Cavern. Now what we're going to do is go to level 100. That finishes the mission. Prismatic Shard. Seed Maker. We can add that to our Seed Maker setup. Another auto grabber. We have a few of those. Another seed maker. Getting the machines is kind of nice. Saves you some crafting. Alright, let's pop home. So a couple quick things here. I think we'll... Doesn't hurt to go ahead and put the seed makers in here. There we go. Now the auto grabbers we're just going to put in with our equipment. How many do we have? Alright, I must have put it in with my farming stuff. Yep, we have 9 auto grabbers extra. Not to count the 7 that we have inside of our actual buildings. Alright, drop off the hat. Drop off the Omni Geodes and... sell our coconuts. Now we do need to build out our... We've got a bunch of extra crystallariums. They just aren't doing anything. I'm not sure. I've never seen a mod where you can sleep. Alright, I think we'll fill in this corner with crystallariums. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a chest. Drop it here. And then we'll change it to, guess gray. Gray's probably the closest. And this will just be diamonds. And let's put this right under. Oh, I think I have it in collections. Hold on. That's our current one. Okay. 9999. All right, let's go get this one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 6. So we'll go ahead and go grab. Done. All right. Now, any cursed learns we get, we'll just add to that and just keep cranking out diamonds for monetary purposes. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. We still have some time. Let's get Gus some seaweed. Ooh, where are we at? Do we have both of our yeah, both of our ponds are done out here. Let's get our sign. And then we'll go grab a couple more legendary fish. Here we go. I'm wondering, should we keep... I don't know that there's a secret. I think it's just random. I'm not sure, though, what you're trying to do. Is there something in particular you're looking for? Alright, the question is, do we expand this? I think I'm going to leave this alone. I like to still be able to harvest hay out here, so I don't want to kill too much of that. So I say we leave that as is. Yeah, they're in the frozen levels. I don't think you can get the Nautilus shell. I think you can get the other 3, though, if I recall. Now, are you in winter already or no? I thought you said you're in winter. If you're in winter, you can get the Nautilus shell on the beach. That's the best place to get that one. And then the rest are usually in artifact spots or just laying on the ground. Oh, you're in fall? Okay. Yeah, I think you can get 3. Okay, if you got the shell, that's usually the hard one. The other one's crystal fruit and the crocus. Let's see, crystal fruit you can get in the mines, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if it says, I don't think it says in here. Nah. Crystal fruit, snow yams, and the crocus. I think you can get all those in the mines, if I recall. Okay, let's go ahead and get legendary row going. Yeah, the shell might be for the bulletin board. Okay, let's go find Gus and let's give some Joja Cola away. Check our mail. Oh. Heard you do challenge, you're going to be the most popular cat in town. Figured I'd send you some samples to get you started. Good luck, your friendly Joja representative. Now we have 62. We don't need 62. So let's go ahead and drop this down to 50. All right. Thanks, kid. You're welcome. Down to 49. Okay, Gus, first you want seaweed. I'll knock out the mission. Yep, DG will catch up with you in a second. A joke. Probably the worst gift. Okay. Nobody's liking our Joja Cola, which is kind of part of the mission. Now the thing is, we're high enough in friendship with just about everybody that, oh, it did cost us with our buddy here. Now we need to make up 71 points of friendship because it was his birthday. All right, you know what? I'm not going to stand for that. Let's go ahead and we will repair our friendship with him. There you go, buddy. Sorry about that. All right, Rodney. All right, so far so good. Corwin. Yeah, whenever you win, it's always like, oh, I wish I would have wagered more. But if you lose, then it's like, well, probably a good thing I didn't wager a lot. Please never bring this to me again. We're good there. This is absolutely hideous. Okay, who else wants some Joja Cola? Alright, what about you? You like Joja Cola? This is neat. Fine. I often find these kinds of things while rummaging in the trash. There we go. Alright. Oh. I don't have expanded on. But yeah, Andy likes Joja Cola. He like glowers at the Joja logo on the can in his hand, muttering minulously to himself. You decide it's best to leave him to it. He was not happy about it, was he? Now we know this is going to happen, though, because Joja Cola is generally not very liked. Got a couple that love it, a handful that like it. Everybody else is like not going to be a fan. This isn't the good kind of gross. But with most of these, we should have a high enough friendship level that we'll be able to survive it. If they're fine. Happy. This makes Happy uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Happy. He was not happy. He didn't like it. We got him a little bit ago. Oh, it's for my birthday? Thanks. Great, the kitchen sink was slow to drain this morning. This should clear it right up. You're good. Okay, that did hurt us because it was her birthday. But we'll go ahead and we'll repair our damage with a star drop tea. There we go. Good to go. Why would you give me this? This is foul. Not cool. This is thoughtless. I'm not sure why you're giving it to me. I was told to. Somebody paid me. Thank you, I suppose. I'll trade you a fireball to the face for this. How about that? Alright, we're good with Dandelion. And we're still good with Rosalind. Don't suppose you have the MRE that goes along with this. I'm kidding, thanks. Alright, they're good. Alright, take care. You know that some of the preservatives in Joja Cola are derived from slime. Okay, we got about halfway done there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the beach. There's our 10 likes. Alright, what do we got here? Rodney, I think we already gave you one. Yeah, DG took a little while. This is a pretty terrible gift. It's a good question. Naming your animals is oftentimes pretty personal. Coming up with names is hard. Let's get our free coffee. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks, Amp. This gift has a strong negative energy. I can't stand it. What were you thinking? This is awful. That's alright. I think we got you already. Alright, let's get our Lupini original. Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for 1,200 gold. Absolutely, we'll buy it. Hey, thanks for the gift membership. We do appreciate it. Congratulations to ALOOK4RD214. I'm not 100% sure how that would be said out loud, but... Let me get my spreadsheet opened up here. YouTube. There's our YouTube spreadsheet. Yep, take care, App. We'll catch you later. Thanks again. It was very kind. All right, well, while we're paused here, let's go ahead. We did hit our 10 likes. It's time to chicken rave. Let's get them chickens fired up. Where are you guys at? Here we go. All right, spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. you pirates. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, here comes the Prairie King. I don't know if there was a pirate head emoji. I don't remember seeing one. There's a couple different skull ones. Yep, that's the Konami code. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Let's see. We got our Lupini. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything here. Probably not that we want. I mean, the Iridium fireplace is kind of cool looking, but What about you? Corn, rabbit's foot, honey. Nope. I see another victim, I mean customer. It makes me depressed. Sorry about that. Okay, we're down to only 20. So we're doing pretty good there. Okay, let's go see the Mermaid Show. And let's go ahead and kill the interface so that we don't have to see that. And you know what? I'm gonna kill the chat boss and my camera as well. There we go. You can see the Mermaid Show in all its glory. All right, that's the Mermaid Show. Now, if you've... I don't think I want to... Will it play again? I don't think it'll play again. There is a secret note to access these, so you can do that. Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Ooh, I think I see some new people here that might just want a Joja Cola. They might not want them, but we're going to give them to them. What about you, Harvey? Okay, I think we've gotten everybody else. And there's nothing we're going to buy here. We're all right. A couple more customers, if you will. Sniff, sniff. Why are you giving this to me? Do you want to bury it for you? Sure. Why would you give this to me? Do you think I like junk just because I live in a tent? That's terrible. Alright. Our friendship is still intact. Our friendship is still intact. Nothing broken. Anybody hanging out over here? Nice! Congrats on the ghost fish. Sniff, well, I guess I can toss it into the chum bucket. Now we already got Pam. I think we already got Gus. Okay. We got most of them done. We have 15 left, so... We gave away 35 cans of soda. That's not too bad. Oop, I think I see Maru up there. Hey Maru, you want a can of soda? Don't go to bed. Yuck, you thought I would like this? Let's see what the witch thinks. Oh, I see a bird. I see another bird. I don't see the witch. Did she get separated from her birds? Weird. Let's see if maybe they get back together when they load the new map. There's the witch. She visits the mountains. I don't worship the spirit of the mountains. As such, I simply understand that it's better to be on her good side. Alright, there you go. What am I supposed to do with this? What'd you catch? What'd you catch? Midnight carp? That's not a bad catch. I got an albacore. Alright, done and done. The old shad. Who doesn't want a shad? Okay, we need to start clearing out our Lupini originals, I think. Let's see if I can find them all. They should all be in the decorations. It's just a matter of... do you remember which ones are them? Mermaid, Red Eagle, Solar Kingdom, Three Trees. Yeah, we'll probably just look these up. Lupini. Alright, that didn't really get me what I wanted. Let's go to the night market. There we go. Alright, that'll give us a listing. Alright, we'll look that up later. Okay, it's midnight, which means it should be time for bed. Okay, let's get some sales going here. Sell that stuff off. But Jake, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Ship all that. I'm doing well, thank you. Nice on the truffles. You have a pig? Or did you randomly find a truffle? You can only do it, did you already... Yeah, you can only do it every 30 seconds, so you probably just did it too quick. If you try it again, it should work. Oh, very nice on the artifact spot. Boink. Oh, very cool. Yeah, they're all three the same command. They're just different aliases, so they're not actually separate. I just put the extras in there in case there's a glitch with one. So they're all going to be on the same timer. Okay, let's drop off our coffee. And then drop all that stuff off. We got a little bit of food. Have you ever done a Joja run before? I like the Joja playthrough. It's fun. Personally. I like the story of the community center a lot more. But the gameplay of the Joja one is a lot of fun. All right, now we can get ourselves to bed. Joja is all about making money. So everything is just gold. So do everything you can to make money as fast as you can. And the pro is it's all money. You can buy everything. The downside is you don't get a lot of the free items from the bundles. If you go pure Joja route, you can do some of the bundles and then buy it at Joja if you want some of the freebies, but I usually don't do that. But if you can generate money, Joja goes really fast. You can get to the island in Joja much faster than the community center. But it's all about money. That makes that one go round. I think you need... Oh man, I don't remember the exact numbers. But it's like 35, 45, 55, 60. Is it 100 grand? You can do it that way. Let's take a quick peek. It is, you need 135,000 gold, if I added it up right. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30. Yeah, 135,000 gold to unlock everything. But it goes pretty quick, actually. But if you're playing vanilla, I usually go minecarts pretty early. Minecarts are only 15,000, and it makes it so you can just get around a lot easier. The bus to the desert's expensive, but if you can get that early, that unlocks things like Starfruit and Skull Cavern and stuff like that pretty early. The greenhouse has advantages, right? If you can get the greenhouse, it just increases your crop space. But I usually go minecarts first, greenhouse second, bus third, and then bridge and panning later. But I mean, again, minecarts mostly for the speed of travel, being able to go from the mines to town to the bus stop. Just makes it so you're not wasting time, which means you can make more money. But other than that, it's just kind of however you want to play. Okay, let's see. We've got the second day of the night market. So let's go ahead and take a short break here, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Anybody who wants to test out our new redeem command, let me know. I'll throw some extra star drops your way for testing purposes. You just type redeem. I'll throw in the options and you can see the different commands. So for instance, if I want to redeem, let's say the star drop. This is just our first implementation. I plan on doing more. Oh, we both got it going there. All right, let's see. We'll give Crow. All right, here is 1,000 star drops for you to play around with. There you go. And then if you do, these are the costs. All the on-screen redemptions are just 100 star drops a piece right now. And then the chat boss ones are 1,000. But let me know if you have any questions on those. That's the new command we wrote today. Did I write anything else today? I don't think so. I didn't get around to, I was going to rebuild. I was going to rebuild the gamble command, but I didn't get to it. So, all right, so that's up and running. So have fun with it. But again, it does cost star drops, so keep that in mind. Don't use them all up. All right, let's go see the family. Hope you don't mind the occasional jam session, Rockstar. You're welcome to join me, of course. All right, we found Sorcery. Where's Sword? There you are, hiding out, looking at the fish. All right, it is day 2 of the night market. It's a butterfly day. Shall we go butterfly hunting? I say we do. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are you, Mr. Butterfly? Also, we need to give out the rest of our Joja Cola. Any mountain butterflies flying about? Boop, 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 boop. Don't see it. Don't see it. All right, onward we go. Demetrius, how would you like a Joja Cola, buddy? This is disgusting. That's too bad. How about you? What the? This is terrible. All right, Maru? What do you say? Yuck, you thought I would like this? No birthdays today, right? Nope. Wake up with a Joja Cola. I hate this. I would have thought he would have had a shot to liking it. Or at least be neutral. Caffeine and soda are programmer fuel, man. Historically, anyway. Alright. Yeah, pretty much everybody hates Joja. You've got a few. If you look here, there's nobody in vanilla that likes it or loves it. They all are kind of anti-Joja. Which is okay. We can handle. Please never bring this to me again. We can take the friendship hit that we're going to get from doing this. It's for a mission, so we're going to do it. What were you thinking? This is awful. And then we have star drops to repair our friendships if we need to. I guess I could use it for compost. But yeah, everybody's pretty anti-Joja. Joja! Alright, let's give the old people. Give the old people Joja Cola. They'll love it, right? It smells awful. What about you, George? Big Joja fan? This is probably the worst gift I've ever seen. Thanks a lot. Alright, we have survived the friendship hits, though. Lewis! Have a Joja. This makes me sick. What a horrendous gift. Children, you gotta love it. This is icky. Alright, Kit, you were in the war. This can't be that bad. This, they gave this to me in Gatoro prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that. That's not good. Alright, we're down to our last one. Emily? Alright, Emily, you're gonna get it. This goose has a strong negative energy. I can't stand it. Okay, but we finished the mission. That's all. Alright, we got rock crabs to get to. I guess it's any rock crabs. We could do those. We could do those at night over in the Scarp, or we could hit the mines. Both are valid. Alright, what do we got next? What do we got next? Plant, whatever. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop off our star drop tea. We don't need that anymore. Okay, mines, I guess. Let's see if we can grab ourselves some rock crabs. Now, they don't need to be any particular ones, so where are we at on ore? Iron's technically our lowest. We don't count radioactive, but... Alright, let's hit the frozen levels then. Actually, are there any rock crabs in this area? We might have to change our tactics here a little bit. Yeah, there might not be. I might just have to go deeper. Let's go deeper. We'll keep looking here a little bit, but... Yeah. Alright. Let's go to... We'll hit the fire levels. Boink, boink. Run, little man, run! Alright, I'm thinking if the scarf ones count, the scarf might be the way to go about this. I think they will. We'll see what we can grab here, though, for free. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Cursed mannequin. We probably have one of those. Where did we put it? Did we put it with farm equipment? That shouldn't be in there. Or did we put it with decorations? I thought we had one. Oh, there it is. Island fridge. There we go. Why? I don't know. Alright, let's continue. Let's make sure these are counting. No, they are not. So our lava crabs are not counting. Well, okay. I guess then we need to go just to the base rock crabs, maybe? Let's see what we can find. If we can just find one, we can at least get a test in. There's a rock crab on this level somewhere. Or did you count? Oh, yeah, that counted. So the lava ones are not counting. They just want the standard ones. And I hope the scarp ones count as well. Now, the nice thing about these levels are we're so overpowered, we're going to just annihilate things on this level. Won't even be a big deal. There's another rock crab here somewhere. Nope, it went away. So it must have been the first one we got. Our tracker just hadn't updated yet. Three on this board. We like that. Two left. One left. Well hidden, my little friend. Good job. All right, night market's open. To the beach, to the beach. Okay, let's drop some stuff off. Artifacts. We have that in our... Do have it in our fishing forage, if you will. Sell that and drop off our copy. All right, everybody, we're here. How you doing? These lovely nibblings of mine escorted me to Lapini before I could even suggest it. They're such wonderful children. I saw them, the squid, the Midnight Squid, the icon, the franchise, the look, goal of the sea. Night market sells many rare goods that are very helpful for costume design. Thankfully, the characters are so colorful I blend right in here. Winter is harsh, but you can dig up some roots if you're lucky. Anything. All right, we have one more Lupini original to get. So let's pull out what we currently have. Some decorations. Okay, let's see. 1,000 years from now. That's our first one. Clouds is our second one. Land of the Clay. Oh, don't tell me we missed one. Oh, that's gonna suck. I thought we bought all three each year, but maybe not. 3 times just ooh, this might be problematic. Okay. Portrait of the Mermaid. Red Eagle. Solar Kingdom. Those are all from year 2. And in year 3, we've got the Serpent. We've got 3 trees. And Tropical Fish. Okay, I don't think I got these right. So Land of the Clay we don't have yet. Okay, so they're not in order on the wiki. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have the right number. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put these in our in our fridge for right now. Okay, so Winter 15 year 1 is the Mermaid. That's the very first one. Winter 15 year 2 is Clouds. Winter 15 year 3 is the Serpent. Actually, no, that's not how we want to do it. We want to do year 1. Okay, so Winter 15 year 1. 15. Okay, it's Red Eagle. Winter 16 year 1 is Portrait of a Mermaid. Winter 17 year 1 is Solar Kingdom. So those are the year 1s. In the year 2, we've got Clouds on Monday. We've got 1,000 years from now on Tuesday. And we've got Solar Kingdom. No. Year 2. Year 2. 3 trees. There we go. Okay, now year 3. We've got the Serpent. And then we've got the Tropical Fish. And we're just missing now the Land of Clay. Okay. And then once we have those tomorrow, then we'll put them out somewhere in the house. Make a nice display of it. Oh, look at that, a red cabbage seed. Rare if you need to get it early. Okay, we're gonna get our coffee and then we'll go fishing. Gotta get our fish on. Blink and blink. All right, buddy, let's go. Take us to the bottom of the ocean. So you can catch more than just the spook fish, blobfish, and midnight squid here. But those are the three that are kind of exclusive to here. So if we look here, we've got the Blobfish, the Spook Fish, and the Midnight Squid. Pelican Beach. I don't think you can catch them on the beach themselves, but Night Market Submarine. Then we can still pick up sea cucumbers, super cucumbers as well. And then octopus, some seaweed, sea jelly, and then this is an expansion, blood belly comb jelly. So that's not necessarily a vanilla fish. Obviously, we really don't have control over what we catch, but we hope for the exclusives, if you will. You can get quite a bit of seaweed here, if I remember right. And then we're going to hope for some animal crackers. I think we need one more for our golden chickens. And then after that, we can start putting them in the... on all the other animals. Every animal can take an animal cracker, of course. More seaweed. But we're going to try to get the ones that are bigger producers first for us. No. Really worth it. Alright, we got the Spook Fish and the Midnight Squid so far. The Hiker's Journey, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, I think I got my cursor outside the window there. Was not responding. All right, let's get recentered. There we go. All right, we've gotten everything but the blobfish as far as exclusives go here. That's one lazy sea cucumber. Fishy, fishy. There's Mr. Blobfish. And a golden chest to boot. Blobfish, some seeds, some bait. Let's keep this party going. Ah. Yeah, I've only ever played Minecraft on the PC. So it just has to essentially kind of reset itself. Alright, I think we've caught essentially everything we can down here at this point. You play Stardew as well, or is it not something that you've ever played? That makes sense. Alright, yeah, we got one of everything so far. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, if you're Nintendo, do you play on the Switch then? Or how do you play Stardew? Oh, look at the seaweed coming in. We're in a seaweed patch, I think. Oh, we lost our bubbles. That was a good bubble run. That stayed up for 3 hours, I think. That's not too bad. Oh, very cool, very cool. I think I've done one hilltop playthrough. This one we did Meadowlands on this farm. This for us will be our, or is, we've already hit perfection on this farm. On this save, but this was our 10th, I think. Our 10th perfection run. Now we're just kind of goofing around, really. Normally for me, once I hit perfection, I look for a new save. Oh, absolutely. It's not an easy one to farm on. Nothing has a big open area on that map. It's definitely more challenging. But that could be part of the fun. Increasing the challenge level, if you will. Mr. Blobfish. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and use our bardic skill. So, obviously we're playing modded. Alright, let's get our bard skill going. Do a little bit of time pause. So for the next, I think it's 2 or 3 minutes. Now, can they get in, but you can't? Or is everybody out? Because that's even more frustrating. If everybody you know's in and you're getting blocked, that sucks. That can be rough. How long does that normally take to refresh? Or is it just random? What do we got? We got some ore. Oh, ouch. That sucks. Yeah, it's crazy how when everything's working, you don't think about it. But when it stops working, that gets frustrating. Hey, I'm glad you guys made it. So the truck in the shop. Oh, there's the octopus. He made an appearance. Well, I hope you guys are getting cooled off, Nancy. Take care of yourself. Same one, or is it a cascading problem to different things? Ooh, 2 octopus. Octopi? So is it octopuses or octopi? I feel for you, man. That's... Oftentimes we only have so much discretionary time to play. And when you want to go play and it's not working, that's frustrating. Well, that sounds like the shop's fault. Now, do you guys use like a Walmart service? Do they have their own service, or do you just take it to an aligned shop? Hopefully that question made sense. Like, do they fix it themselves, or is it third party, I guess? So it's a company shop? Well, I hope you guys are getting cooled off, because it was dangerous heat levels today. We've had a pretty good bubble run today. Does the company put you guys up in housing, or do you have to pay for that yourself? Or if you don't want to answer, that's fine as well. Now I feel like I'm being too nosy. It's like, dude, it's none of your business. Didn't quite get that one there. Drink. Well, I'm glad you're cooling down. Get something to eat. Take care of yourself on the eating and cooling down part. Well, we did we got the redeem command completely built. If you type in redeem space options, it'll show you all the options. And if you type in redeem space cost, or costs, might be plural, it'll show you the cost, or how much everything costs. There's only kind of two categories right now. We've got the on-screen things, and then we've got the... I did get the attack in... I got the attack and the heal built for the chat boss. Oh, that's cool. Those personal challenges for a game really add to the game, I think. Trying to find those little things where I'm going to do it my way. Alright, there we go. Time's moving again. So let me see if I can remember. I think it's costs. We'll give the... Nope, must not be plural. Alright. It's just cost. Holy cow, I didn't know there was that many. That'll be a challenge for sure. Hold on, let me make a quick update to my Stream Deck here. Redeem options. There we go. Oops, caps lock's on. And then that's all I got to. It took me the full 2 hours to build it, so. So let's see. So if we do kind of like a redeem. Oh, what am I feeling like? Let's do the prismatic chicken. There we go. So that's what will pop up. I don't have music or audio yet. That'll probably be the next thing that I build. And then if we look at Jamie's chat bar there, if I do like a redeem attack, you're going to see that her bar is going to drop. Okay, so if we look at her bar, it's like right around the L in girl. Right, so if I do a redeem heal, it should pop up around the C in cozy, I would guess. Yep, there we go. So those are both working. Those cost 1,000 a piece though, so use sparingly. How many star drops do I have? No worries, no worries. Yeah, that cost me quite a few. But, let's see, did we build anything else? During this stream, we added the Discord command. Let me look. I think that's it. Yeah, it was pretty complex though. It took some grunt to get it all figured out. We didn't make it to the heist though. I just didn't have time to get to that. So that might be we're gonna try to build that. That might be a next week thing. I also probably need to do another just round of updates and cleanup on the existing infrastructure because it's getting a little, just like little optimizations that would help and things like that. We'll have to see. I need to find a bunch of little 5-second clips of Stardew music that make sense for each of the different icons now, so we'll add audio to it. Might do that in the next stream as well. But it's working. It's probably the most complex command we have now. It's got a lot going on. So you must be East Coast then if it's 2 a.m. It's only almost 10 here. Give me dim bubbles. All right. We'll push ourselves till maybe 1:30 here. Central Ohio, okay. Eastern time zone. Yeah, we're in Arizona, but because Arizona does not recognize daylight savings time, so when you all change your clocks, we just stay. We don't change ours, which puts us on Pacific time half the year and Mountain time half the year. Confusing for everybody else, but I love it. I never change my clocks. Alright, that's as late as we're going to push it. We'll catch this fish and then we'll get home. Let's see what we have. Okay, in our Midnight Squid category. Oh, we already had 5. Do we need more than 5? Probably not, but these are a once-a-year fish. So we'll up our totals to 10. Well, we only got 5 spook fish, so we'll keep 5 of those as well. So we've got 10 of that. How are we doing on our friend the blobfish? 7. We got 8 of those. All right, let's see. Cucumbers, 4 and 1. Yeah, I love it. I love not having to worry about it, for sure. Ooh, octopus. We've already got 4 of pretty good quality, so we're not going to bother with those. All right, the comb jelly will be over here. We've got 5 of those. I think we're okay with that. That's fine. Super cucumbers, we got 3. We'll go ahead and grab 2 more of those. All right. Rest of this stuff, I believe we're going to cook. Cook or sell. 125, we'll just sell that. 343, definitely going to make some money off that one. Cook that one, cook that one. We'll cook that. Nah. Yeah, we'll cook those. Definitely cook that. These lower quality stuff we'll just sell off. Midnight Squid roe. Yeah, it's not worth a whole lot. We'll sell that. Sell that. That needs to go back in decorations. All right, Nancy, take care of yourself, my friend. All right, powder melon seeds. Seed makers. Winter seeds. There we go. Fishing tackle. Sonar bobber. Sell that one as well. All right, what do we have? Mayo, cheese, and cloth. Cooking fish. Nothing there. This is an amazing mod. It's called Chests Anywhere. If you look at this, we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we looking at? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. This is crazy. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 64. 69. 72 chests, essentially. If you look at it in this kind of a format, you can just see the amount of storage, and you can get to it all from one area. And then this is kind of nice. Like if you're looking for something and can't find it, you can't figure out what chest it's in. Like our octopus, right? We've got 4 there and 2 there. What about like... Oh, how about like a topaz? So I've actually got, that's a mod style topaz, normal topaz and topaz there. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. All right, let's go ahead and get, and then paired up with another mod called Automate. It really takes some of the, like the first time I played, I'm glad I played vanilla. I really am. But after, like I said, this is our 10th perfection run. There's just some things I'm just like, yeah, just let the game do it for me. I don't need to do it. Yep, it can do fridges, dressers. It can do auto grabbers. It can do fish tanks. It can do Junimo things. It can do the Junimo hut. So yeah, if you look at, so for instance, like so these are the auto grabbers, right? They're in there. There's the Junimo hut. Down here's the dresser. Now I do have, I don't think I can get to it from this view. When you're dealing with these, you can go in here and you can hide it. So for instance, all my fish tanks inside, I've got hidden because I don't need to access those remotely. So I do have those turned off. But yeah, it can find pretty much, if you can store something in it, it can find it for the most part. Like there's the shipping bin. I think I hid the island shipping bin because I just didn't need to see it. I'm trying to think. It might even be able to do the enrichers on top of sprinklers, if I remember right. I'm not about 75% sure on that one. But yeah, essentially if you can store it. So like for instance, where is my... Okay, so here's the farm mini fridge there. And the other fridge is somewhere. I just don't see it. I know it's in there. Let's see. It'll be in bulk storage. Yeah, so there's our fridge, which I have paintings in right now, but... And then our mini fridge. Okay, I think we sold everything. Not quite. Let's go ahead and get... Let's check production. I think we made it through that. Oh, sell that, sell that. And then... Grab that stuff. Coconuts in row. Fish. Here we go. All right, now we have to sell again. Sell that, sell that. That can go, that can go, that can go. And then we need to drop in legendary row. Process that. All right, everything else is going to get stored. And then we need to get inside. Let's hope we don't pass out. We made it. But yeah, modded definitely has its advantages for sure. But vanilla can be fun too. I've done 2 or 3 vanilla perfection runs. 3, I think. Might be wrong. Might only be 2. Okay, it is the 3rd day of the night market. We'll probably fish again. We're still trying to get... Yeah, I know that the frustration of like the non-PC platform. There's some modding on Android now, but I completely understand that. I think we might fish again because we're still trying to get more animal crackers. Which we have right now only 1. And we need, let's see. All of our blue chickens have crackers. All but 2 of our normal chickens have crackers. Gold ones are ones we're working on right now. So we need 2 for them. We only have 1. Those are crackered. None of the cows yet. 1 dino for some reason. That's probably an accident. 1 of our void goats for some reason. Okay, all of our ostriches are covered. So yeah, I think we definitely want to get those last 2 golden chickens crackered today. If we can pull that off. Alright, what do we got here? Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. We got to collect coffee and ancient fruit. So let's go ahead and slip out, take our break, and we'll be right back. Okay, night market day 3. We'll get our last lupini. I'm going to go visit Mateo and friends. Rockstar, you should come and hang out. I might just do that. Probably not, though. Alright, got sorcery and sword down here. Sword's got to be doing pretty close. Sorcery is wanting some milk, evidently. And crawler stage. Alright, work-wise, get our crops done first, and then we'll worry about everything else. You have assisted us in feeling the life and created a Joja legacy to be proud of. We hope you will enjoy the cash prize. To show our appreciation, you've been chosen to receive a lifetime supply of Joja Cola. Join us, thrive. Thrive with Joja! Alright, where's our food? So if we just put this in this system here. Hey, you got the penguin. Congratulations. Let's see. Buying 1 gold bar at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands, Harvey. Harvey, my friend, I think we can hook you up. There's that. We still need to get to rock crabs. We have 12 days on that. Oh, we either got a bug here. Oh, and then Kent sent us a bomb. Kent, a little disturbing. Should not be sending those in the mail. Alright, let's get our coffee harvested here. And then we gotta hit the island and get the ancient fruit harvested. Alright, clean and clear there. Oh, congrats. It should be back to random. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't break something. The pet command. I think you're just getting lucky. Yeah, it should still be random. To the island! I think it's just luck of the draw. I don't recall. When did you post it? On Discord? Right? No kidding on the mail check. Well, let me look here. I don't believe so. Oh, that's amazing, Nancy. That's absolutely amazing. Very, very cool. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. That's very, very cool. So calm, so content. Looks like he's doing amazing. That's really cool. Congrats to you and your family, my friend. They're so adorable at that kind of like bundled up. They look like a little burrito. Nope. Are they still on? That would be amazing. Okay, I think our... Oh, no, we're still a day out on those. Okay. But yeah, if he comes home on Monday, that'd be amazing. Well, it definitely seems like I mean, I'm sure there'll still be challenges, but definitely seems like he's put a lot of those challenges behind him. So good for him. All right, let's see what we're sitting on here. So do we have enough? Hold on, do we have enough stored up here? Yeah, he's had a journey already in his little life. Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 403, 406. Okay, so 406, but we'll take out... Alright, so that's good for 2 weeks worth of wine. Alright, Hunter, have a good night. We'll take care of yourself and we'll catch you later. Okay, so that third shed definitely chewed through our overage. But we still have, next harvest, we'll have another 70 or 80 ancient fruit. But we're buffered up for 2 weeks worth right now, so I think we'll be fine. Let's see, that clears the island. I don't think there's anything else we need out here, so we need to go find... Harvey, what is your schedule today? You're at your clinic. Okay. Home again. Well, I'm so happy for you guys. It's one of those, once you get it up and running, it's not too bad. We have 609 kegs to make wine. It's a ridiculous amount. It's not our craziest. We've had thousands before, but it is definitely something that can make you some money. For sure. We have three sheds absolutely stuffed to the gills with wine here. And when I say stuffed to the gills, it's absolutely just completely full. So that'll be done in a day. So that'll be probably 2.5 million, something like that. Let's see, we need to go where? To the mines, I think. Alright, let's see if we can grab ourselves some rock crabs. There's one on this map. There you are. Don't see any on this map. Three on this map. That's nice. Come over here, buddy. Come on. Chase me, chase me. Chase me. Come on. Don't be afraid. Ah, the wonders of the napalm ring. There's still one more on the map here somewhere. There you are. Well hidden, my friend. Jelly's a good one. Yeah, for sure. I'm always fond of mayonnaise and cheese. We make quite a bit through our mayonnaise sales. Wine after that. So usually, obviously we sell crops, right? Always sell your crops and stuff. Fishing's good early on. We try to roll into mayonnaise as soon as we can. And then cheese after that. I don't see any rock crabs on this level. And then we eventually roll that into winemaking. But that's mid to late game. That's not anything we do early on. But right now, if we look, it doesn't look like any of our ostrich eggs are up. But we have that, and then we also have in our basement, I usually age my cheese instead of my wine. I just sell the wine because I'm getting pretty much all gold cheese now. And I can take that gold cheese and age it up to iridium in like 6 days. So it goes pretty quick. So we'll take that for a little boost in sales. Any rock crabs? I don't see them. Alright, let's get out of here. Two rock crabs on this level. I think we got one there. Almost on accident, I think. Alright, that should be the one we needed. One on this level. There you are. Hiding. Yeah, so ostriches, it's a multi-step process, but yeah, you have to get out to the island. You have to find a secret note to get your first egg. I think there's other ways to get an egg, but the secret note's the easy way to get it. And then you get the recipe for the incubator, I think from Professor Snail for completing the archaeology. So it's kind of a multi-step process to get all the components that you need. Because you need a separate incubator. It won't work in the coop because they have to be raised in barns. And so you need a separate incubator for that. Alright, let's sell some fish. Once you get that first egg in the incubator, though, then it's pretty easy because obviously you can just keep incubating the eggs that you get hatched, if you will. Or the eggs that the ostriches lay. I always kind of like that shirt. That's a good shirt. We got there green frog. We got plenty of those. Don't need that. Yam, that can go. And we got one more cooked octopi. Alright, 440. It's almost time for the night market. Ooh, let's see if we can get one more. Being halfway done with this would make me feel pretty good. Alright. I don't see a... rock crab on this level. Rock crab, rock crab. Okay, there's one on this level. We can find him, then we'll call it. Alright, I think we got the one. Yeah, you could go into the coops and stuff like that. Once you get it done, though, like, you can have multiple incubators in a barn. So if you wanted to, you could actually put 4 or 5 in if you can get the eggs. Alright, let's go to the beach. But yeah, you could absolutely go with, is it Coop Master, I think? And get that rolling much, much quicker for sure. Sell that. What do we have? Geodes and crabs. Okay, we're here. We gotta go get our lupini. Our final lupini here. Alright, we now have all 9. Which, for whatever reason, I put in the fridge. Because you want your paintings to be fresh. Alright, we'll get those hung up here pretty soon. Probably tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of decorating. Yeah, nothing there. I doubt we buy anything from here. Nope. All right, free coffee. We only have like 1,000 coffee, so we're gonna get 1 free one. That's important. And then just get our fish on. How are we doing on tackle? Let's grab some extra tackle. All right, we're ready. Down, down, down we go. Oops, tried to type in the wrong window there. Alright, we did get a free cup of coffee, so we'll do the coffee. The coffee redemption. Alright, we're on the clock. 7:20. At this point, I'm less worried about the fish. I really want the treasure chests. And I want a golden cracker. I can get 1 golden cracker out of this trip. I will count it as a success. I don't think we got one in the last trip. All right. Right? I'm here now. Maybe he just goes to sleep. Just lays down right there at his shop and sleeps it off. I never paid attention. That's pretty funny. I'm just gonna hide all day and then sell my wares. Our tackle wore out, so we'll swap that in. Let's see. I'll store that. We'll store that. Let's keep it rolling. The seaweed to help us. We wanted to make more fish ponds. It's always good to get seaweed. I've seen some people that do like the fishing only challenges. This is a great place to stock up on fish or seaweed to build fish ponds. There we go. Golden chest. Golden chest for a golden cracker. That's really funny. There it is. Look at all that gold. Holy cow, that's a chest. 2 mystery boxes, a tea, a cracker, and a pearl. An A+ for that chest right there. Strong, strong chest. Thing of beauty. Now we're going to get greedy. Now I want another one. Another cracker. Hook us up. 2 in a row. Denied. Bing. Yeah, next time I do a night market, I'm gonna have to check that out. I want to go look at the guy. I want to see him just pop into his little window. That's hilarious. What's that guy? That's just texture? I'm not sure. Getting pretty good chest spawn rate. That's good. It's helpful. Cracker, cracker, cracker. That's vanilla. Yeah, you can get startup trees from chests. It's pretty rare, but not ultra rare. I'm trying to remember if you can get them from the non-golden chests as well. But yeah, it's definitely vanilla, for sure. Just doesn't happen very much. Trying to think if you can get them anywhere else. Because you can get animal crackers from trees and garbage. Oh, we didn't quite get that chest. Fish went with us. I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten a star drop tree out of the trash. There's another golden chest. A sturgeon. And some crappy tackle. Okay, that was a D minus. We got the A+ chest. That one was a D minus. Not impressed at all. Yeah, star drop tea on a birthday will get you think it's, is it 640? No, that seems a little low. It's like almost 4 hearts of friendship. It's very potent on the birthday. I try to save them for my lowest friendships and their birthdays, if I can. On a non-birthday, it gets you about 1 heart of friendship. A little over, I think. But yeah, they are valuable. If you're chasing friendships, anyway. And if you have more than 1, you can give as many as you want on a birthday. So if you had 2 or 3, you could take an NPC from 0 friendship to 10 hearts of friendship without any problem at all. Playing modded, you'll often get villagers that get introduced later in the game. And so star draftees are great for them because everybody else is like at 8, 9, 10 hearts. And then this new person comes along and they're at 0. And it's a grind to get them up, so mid to late game is kind of nice to have them for modded playthroughs. Vanilla, I normally would use them for the Dwarf, Krobus, and Sandy. That tended to be my ones that, because they're introduced later, would always be behind. Sometimes the Wizard, because he's a little bit out of the way to go and talk to, and I will often forget to go talk to him, so which means he gets tea. All right, 1040. Well, we got our cracker, the one cracker we wanted, so I'm not going to complain. Although it would be nice to get a second. I mean, it'd be nice to get a dozen, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, fairy dust is a pretty good treasure. We'll give that one a B. Wasn't the greatest, but it's valuable. $11.40. Be nice to snipe a second one here. That second little golden cracker. Green tea is another good gift. I'm a coffee person. I give coffee to pretty much everybody. If you look at coffee as a gift, gotta have coffee in here somewhere, right? Like the list of people who like coffee is pretty substantial. I think it's in vanilla. All right, Nancy, take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. In vanilla, I think it's everybody but the kids. I think that's it. Everybody but the kids at least like coffee. And once you get like a greenhouse and it's a regrowth, you can make so much coffee. So the backbone of my friendship. Oh, no, don't be sorry, Nancy. Take care of yourself. You and Victus had a rough day, it sounds like, so. Now, green tea, interesting enough, it's a pretty good. Yeah, it's just similar. Like, green tea is very similar. Like, a lot of people like it. So that's a good strategy as well. But no, take care of yourself, Nancy. Get some rest. We'll be here tomorrow. But so I'm a coffee person. Now, the funny thing is I'm not in real life. I don't drink coffee at all. But in game, coffee is my backbone. Getting that first coffee bean, hopefully off of a dust sprite. Early game. Pair that with your early ancient fruit seed. And then we're set and ready to go. Yay, we sniped a second cracker. Perfect. I think it gives us 3 total. We need 2 for golden chickens. So we'll cracker them up tomorrow. They'll be asleep by the time we get back. Holy cow, 2 in a row. Doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, it's five beans for coffee. Yep. The nice thing about coffee is each plant gives you 4 beans, though, when you harvest it. Is it 4? Should be 4. So, like right now, my greenhouse is essentially full of coffee. And then if you plant coffee in the spring, it's a 2-season crop. So you can grow it spring and summer. But no, both are good strategies. Nothing wrong with the tea. All right, 1 o'clock. We'll push our luck here a little bit, but that's another good strategy. I know a lot of people that do the saloon coffee purchase. But yeah, that's part of the reason that we build coffee as our backbone. Is it's a great gift. Once you get the triple shot recipe, it's a great speed boost. And it actually sells pretty well. So the combination is pretty good. But again, I think green tea has basically the same properties. A lot of the same perks. If we would have sniped a 3rd cracker, I would have been like, holy cow. Alright, this is probably our last catch right here. Octopus. Out of nowhere. He's a fighter. Come on, buddy. Stay still. Alright, let's get home. Alright, let's sort our fish first. What do we have? We're okay there. We're okay there. We got 10 of those. We're fine. Spook fish. Got 10 of. We're fine. Good there. Comb jelly. I might as well keep... no, we don't need that. Let's just sell those. Octopus, what are we at? 3, 4. Okay, I kind of feel obligated to keep it to get my numbers to 5. Blobfish. Keep that as well. Everything else, think and believe, is getting cooked or sold. Alright, let's see what we want to cook up. That's got good pricing. That's got good. That's really good. Anything above about 125, I'll normally cook. That was borderline. And not much going on with that row. Alright, we'll just sell that one. Alright. Toss as much of that in as we can. That's a lot for year 1. I mean, we're in year 3, and I think I've gotten 2. Let me look. Yeah, I've only gotten 2. So I think it's random, but that's a lot for, I think, for year 1. All right, let's go ahead and get our cheese and mayonnaise. So yeah, there's 47,000 in mayonnaise. We'll cook there. Probably should go ahead and sell some coffee. I mean, we have 1,000, but no wine, no cheese. It's kind of a mediocre sales day today. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Coconuts. Oh, we got some more legend row. Here we go. Oops. Lightning. Nope. Crab pots, honey, lightning, diamonds. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy drop rate for sure. I think that's abnormal. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. Sell that and that. Sell that. Alright, the legend row needs to get put in there. Okay, we still haven't filled up our preserve jars. That's good. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, we're playing modded. We have about 66 mods installed. The big content mods that we're playing are, hey Victus, how good to see you, are one called East Scarp and one called Sword and Sorcery. Those are our big mods. What you're seeing here is one called Chest Anywhere. But our list of mods are, we've got a bunch of like NPCs installed. That's not on anymore because we're maxed out, but we've got some checklists and some alarms and some NPCs, more NPCs, some backpacks, some visual stuff, some inventory management things, some just, again, a lot of UI, quality of life mods that fall into here. East Scarp is one of the big content mods that we're playing. Eli and Dylan is another, more NPCs. Event Lookup is another just utility. Informants, more UI. Look Up Anything is UI. It's kind of like the wiki in game. I believe that's an NPC. That's an NPC. Map locations, some trinket stuffs. The schedule viewer I haven't been using. We have the Skull Cavern elevator on. More dashboards. So this is Sword and Sorcery. This one's been a lot of fun. It added new NPCs, new storyline, and 4 new skills. Let's see, there's Artificer, Bard, Sorcery, Paladin. Maybe there's a 5th, we'll have to look. Visible Fish and stuff like that. Let's see, skills. Yeah, Artificer, Druid, Bardic, Sorcery, and Paladin. This has been a riot. I have really enjoyed this playthrough. It has refreshed the game. Wave Raid, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Cozy Keto, how you doing? What were you playing tonight? Appreciate the raid, appreciate the raid. Coming in with the star drops, we'll take it. I'll even flash a star drop here. I'll even use my new command that I wrote today. How about this? We'll redeem a star drop. There we go. This is my new command that I wrote today. There we go. This will give you the details. But they do cost star drops. So star drops are our currency now that we've got working on the game. There we go. Tamagotchi Life. My dream snap for Dreamlight Valley. I'm glad we had a great day. I completely understand that. I know as much as I want to stay and watch people stream, after I've been streaming for 4, 5, 6 hours, I usually raid and then just like, I gotta stop. Coffee? Yeah, that'll do it. Coffee! Well, appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. What's the theme for the latest Dream Snap? What are you working on? Let's see. It's 1:40. We need to... Okay. Yep. That's through everything. I think we cleared all of our... Yep. We cleared everything there. Let's go ahead and put that on the fishing pole. Let's get our butts inside. Cherished childhood, huh? Yeah, that could carry with it some baggage for sure. I guess you could always just go with the childhood you wish you had. That's the way I would approach it. Okay, that's the end of the night market. We are through the night market. And honestly, we're probably not going to get to the winter star tonight. That'll probably be tomorrow. So I think we'll grind through on these. We still need 13 more rock crabs for that. I don't think there's really anything else that's outstanding. So it might just be some mining runs, some decoration. We need to decorate the Lupini paintings. We'll do that as well. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, my list of things I want to do and the things I have time to do never are equal. That want is always about twice as long as the I can. Oh. Yeah, you did. You can just type star drops and that'll get you, yeah, 2504. Gamble away, Z. Here. You're a friend of the channel. Here is... There we go. There's 2,000 more. Have fun. Alright, Sirius is looking at a picture of you two. Victus is always close to 0. On her phone. It's from the day she moved in when you put this room together with her. She's smiling softly. Oh, isn't that sweet? Okay, we need to... Oops, what do we got here? Need a squid to serve for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, George, squid breakfast, huh? We need to get our lupinis here and find a place for them. So, let's pull them out of the fridge where we keep them. All right, there's all 9. Crap. I don't know if I can get them all in here. Okay, that's year 1. Let's see. Can we move this over? This is year 2. I don't think I can get... Oh, okay. That's... Ah, crap. That won't quite fit. Okay, let's bring this one down here. Slide that over, slide that over. There we go. Alright, we got year 1, year 2, and then year 3. Center that one a little bit better. Center those a little bit better. Alright. All of our lupinis have been stored. Or hung. Alright, let's check in on cheese. How? Cheese must have got done. Okay, whew. I'm like, how do we have no cheese processing? No. Alright, let's pull cheese. We're gonna make some more cheese, but we'll get in there what we can today. Alright, so we've got goat cheese, void goat cheese. Alright, cook it, and cook it. Alright, not too bad. We still have some capacity left. Whoops, that's not where we meant to stand. Alright, we're good to go there. Ooh. Well, that's the baby. I'm like, what's on the ground over there? That's weird. Well, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune they've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... All right, what do you guys think? Who is our secret friend? I'm feeling... Jas came to 9 first. I don't know why. So if we go with intuition, it would be Jas. But I want to say it's going to be a modded NPC. Victoria's coming to mind. All right. Those are my guesses. Let's see. Gudrun is a bear family. All right. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th at 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then. All right, Gudrun. What do you love? Triple shot espresso, that's an easy one. Lots of coral. Holy cow, their list is long. That should not be too bad. Pet the animals, not worried about it. Nothing to do with coffee. Let's check in on our silos. 625. That's not too bad. Pretty much cleared all of that. Let's go out to the meadow and see if we can cut some grass out there. What do we have? Yeah, it's grown back in a bit. Alright, let's do a cutting here. Or should... I think I'm going to let it grow some more. Because... traveling for work? I haven't had to do that in a while. I don't miss that too much. Alright, we've got our bird of paradise growing. I saw a great picture of Percy today. Nancy posted. Okay, let's see. Crap, we probably need to do a wood run, honestly. I think we're really low. Yeah, we're down to 249. Let's do a little bit of tree chopping here. Alright. Yeah, that's a big step, man. Sweet little angel just sleeping away in the picture I saw. Don't think this one will chop. Nope. Yeah, he's been a trooper. I'm sure she posted it up in Victus's server as well, but I know Nancy posted a picture in my screenshot section on my Discord, so if you want to check it out. I haven't checked Victus's server. I'm sure it's up there as well. Give me that wood. There we go. So we just built 200 kegs, 25 preserve jars, and we absolutely devastated our wood supply. I think we ended up even buying some from Robin, just because we were using up so much wood. But this will help us refill. Oh, very cool. You know how long you guys are going to be down, Victus? Is this a one-day repair or a... You're going to be down for a few days? The video store simulator. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's pop up north here. I think we can cut these trees down up here. Or at least some of them. None of those. There's an invisible blockage there. That's interesting. A couple of pheasants just hanging out. Hello, pheasants. Alright, there we go. Clean and clear. Next. Smash, smash. Alright, on to the next. Give us more trees. Smash, smash. Alright, I'm feeling... Trying to predict, how much wood do we think we've collected? I want to say 1,800. It might be a little more than that. We've cut a lot of trees down. I'm gonna up my number. I think it's gonna be closer to 2,500. Feel like it's a lot. But it's deceptive because we've been having to move around a lot more than we do on our tree farm. Tree farm, everything is compact and easy to get to. This is a lot more walking from tree to tree. How I missed that one. Just left it there for whatever reason. Same with this one. Not sure how I missed that one. Yeah, that one's not valid. So. Okay. Let's go into here. I don't know if any of these are able to be chopped down or not. Yep, they are. Okay. That one's no good. That one's no good. I don't remember the last time we completely destroyed our energy just from chopping trees. Alright, let's summon the mighty wolf. He'll hook us up with some energy. I don't know if we can get much more up here. Doesn't look like it, so we'll come down here. I don't think these are choppable. Alright. We're now basically back onto the main map here. Alright, let's see what we're at. We've got 1, 2, 3,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. That'll replenish the supplies a bit. Boink and boink. Alright, we'll leave the ones in front of Robin's house because if I ever need just a little bit of wood for some Robin project, those are nice to be able to cut down. Hey, there's an animal cracker. Well, we completely forgot to animal cracker our chicken today. Right, we'll do that tomorrow. We got our lupinis hung though. That was what was important. Alright, cracker-wise, that should give us... Ooh, we're up to 5. Doing quite well there. Alright, let's get some more stuff to sell and cheese to process. Let's see, fish to sell. Casks, we'll throw in some more cheese. More goat cheese. All processing. We have wine today. Nice. We have Legend Row. Everything is coming up sales. Sell it all. Alright, that should be pretty good. What we got there? Woody Secret, huh? Alright, 1140. We didn't make it to the mines. We didn't get George his squid. So that I don't forget, let's go ahead and grab a squid for George. And then... Ooh, it's only 1150. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause time with our bardic skill. Actually, let's just jump over to the scarp this way. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves some rock crabs. Okay, that one counted. That's what we wanted to check. Now we just gotta find more. Ooh, are they less common in the winter? That could be a thing. Let's go ahead and take our napalm ring off. so we don't blow up our world here. Yeah, maybe they do spawn less in the winter. That's 3 so far. Alright, let's go back down. Through town. Alright, we have our full health again, or full energy. Go back to our owl. You can say Happy Owl is having a hoot. Very nice. The owl has puns. Alright, let's make another lap. Because they do seem to respawn. We can find them. Definitely a light day. Okay, I don't think we're going to find any up here. Probably not. Also, they might be spawning because we did pause time with our bardic skill. Alright, time's moving again, so now let's see if any spawn out for us. Or if it's just there's less in the wintertime. It's a possibility as well. That would make sense. Oh, how many did we get? Yeah, we got like 4. So it's not horrible. But the mines might be the way to go. We can get quite a few up there. Okay. Yep, this doesn't seem to be producing anything for us. Check the beach one last time. Nada. Zoom. Let's see. Re-equip that. And cherries and coffee. Everything else looks good. That's a pretty good sales day, so let's really up our numbers here. $10. Pomegranates. All right, Victus, take care of yourself. Hope everything gets back to pseudo normal tomorrow for you guys. Sorry to hear about your troubles. Breakdowns are never fun, especially since that's the backbone of your career. Okay, let's see. Let's sell it, sell it. Sold. That goes to George. Everything else here, I think we can store. That gets sold. That gets sold. All right, that should be a pretty good sales day, honestly. I think we'll call that a complete day. That's got to be a couple million? Nah, maybe not. 1.6. I thought the wine would carry us a little farther. 1.4 on the wine. I was really thinking that'd be closer to 1.6 there. The row did okay. We only had 8, but that's still 50 grand. That's not too bad. Anything else? Cheese? 60, 70, 80, call it 85 in cheese. Any other heavy hitters in there? Yeah, the fruit did pretty well. That's decent money. Alright, we'll call that. Yeah, 1.6, 12, 13. Suppose pushing, what, 14 million? I don't know, I haven't been paying very close attention because we really don't have anything to spend our money on now. 14.2. Alright, nothing on the calendar. We've got coffee. Don't need to bother with that or that. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 3. I'll be right back. Oh, Z's the new chat boss. Congratulations. All right, we're back. Trying to figure out my animal cracker one doesn't seem to be working. All right, let's do a star drops first. Probably have a typo somewhere. All right, nothing's coming onto the screen to charge me for it. Okay, it didn't charge me for it either. Okay. So it's the first test that's failing. Yeah, I've been adding a lot of new commands, Z. So did I spell animal? There you go. Animal cracker. Looks right. Alright, I can make this bigger. Yeah, I don't see a typo on that. Not case sensitive there. What about down here? Check the animal cracker down here. Not case sensitive. Make sure it's spelled right. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to make the screen go black here for a second. Let's see if my animal cracker... Yeah, we have a graphic for it. Okay, that's good. Alright, back to the game. Everything looks fine there. Alright, let's try this again. So let's redeem... Animal cracker. Oh, I'm gonna have to investigate that one. I don't know why that one's not working. It's not a different match, is there? Visible, visible, hidden, hidden. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of testing here. Okay, again, it's not charging me for it, which means it's failing early on. Yeah, 62.4. So it's never getting beyond here. I'm going to pull it out. Let's delete it. Put it back in. Shouldn't make any difference, but you never knew. I'm pretty sure I had this one working earlier. Weird. Okay. Unless there's something that's reserved, some other... Let's see. What else am I going to try? How about red Junimo? Yeah, red Junimo's working. Okay. Well, I don't quite get that. Something freaking out. Might just give up and fight it later. Got costs, we've got options. I'm gonna try something here. Make it one word as well. See if that'll fix it. Oh, one of my options isn't working correctly. One of my new... So I just wrote this earlier today. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That might be on me. Let me try that again. I didn't hit OK on an option. Okay, so the one-word version works. But there's something broken in this version. All right, not a big deal. I'll deal with it later, but anyway, yeah, I wrote a new redeem command today that has basically all the emojis you can now put on screen. It costs you 100 100 star drops. I can also, if I want to, so I'll show you that. If I wanted to, though, I can redeem an attack. And I can attack you as the chat boss. You can heal yourself. So if I attack you 4 times, now those cost 1,000 a piece, so don't do that a lot. So you can see I took out half your health there, or 40%. I'm going to heal you back up. But they're 1,000 a piece, right? So if we look at my star drop total, I have just devastated by screwing around with it. I was at 62,000 and now I'm at 54,000. So it's not cheap to do, but it does exist. So that's what we wrote today as part of our playthrough, or part of our members only stream today. Yep, heal and attack are 1,000 each. And then all of the on-screen ones, these are all 100 each. And I'm going to add music and audio to them eventually. And maybe even animate them. I don't know yet, but I just wanted to get something built today. And basically it does 10% of the health, essentially, of the total health. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun putting it together and building it all from scratch. So we wrote the whole thing today, or at least the redeem command today. Okay. Let's see. Put myself back up. What are you at? Oh, you're at 4,000, Z. That's not too bad. If you want to play around with the commands, let me know. I'll give you some extra points. But yeah, that's the idea, is to try to get the chat more interactive. That's what we're shooting for. Heading out to the lion's mane. That's cool. Hello, kiddo. That's what we're shooting for. All right, let's go get some coffee. And then eventually what I might do then is link that into the sabotage system as well. And then basically as I understand that, I wouldn't get it done if I didn't basically just dedicate one stream a week to that members only stream is just me working on my channel. That's really what it comes down to. And that way it forced me to actually do that work. Otherwise, I'm the same way. I've got so many other things going on that I just never get to it. And then to earn star drops, obviously you can gamble. We'll probably build a heist command here before too long. And then after that, you get 1 point per chat. So you get 1 star drop per chat. If you're a member, you get 2 star drops per chat. So that's the perk of being a member. And I'm thinking about adding your first chat of the stream. You get like a 100 or a 250 or a 500 or something like that, where you get that initial chunk early in the chat, and then yeah, so every time you chat you're actually gaining 2 points, 2 star drops. So if you're active, you can get quite a few. All right, we got the traveling cart. Let's go check the traveling cart. I always like to look to see what she has for sale. Yeah, she gets a lot of them through just being active. And then she's been pretty good on the gamble command. She was up to pushing 70,000 at one time. I think she dropped back down. She had a rough patch, if you will, the other day. Okay, let's see. We need to go see Linus for an iron bar. We need to go see... Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC. So yeah, I play the PC version and it's the Steam version. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I want to rewrite the gamble command. I was going to do that today. I just ran out of time. I want to put a big jackpot in if I can. Yeah, so the breakdown on gamble is there's a 40% chance to lose. There is a 40% chance for... So 40% chance to lose, 40% chance to break even, 10% chance to double your money, and 10% to quadruple your money. I don't know what you mean by starting a farm, but no, we've got, we're in year 3 on this particular farm. So I'm not sure what you're looking for. If you're looking for co-op though, probably not. I don't think I'll play co-op. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to play tonight. So. Okay, so we need to... Who wanted the squid? Was it George or Linus? George wants the squid. Well, thank you, sir. That means Linus wants the... He wants the gold bar. So yeah, every week we just try to add a new feature, Z. That's kind of the plan. Just keep iterating on it. There we go. Linus is done. George is done. All right, we need 9 more rock crabs. Let's go do that next. All right, let's hit the mines. Boink, boink, boink. But good luck if you're starting yourself a new farm. It's a lot of fun. I do enjoy the early game. It's a little frustrating. You lose all your speed buffs and tools and stuff like that, but the progression system in the game is a lot of fun. I need to figure out and write the heist command next. That's probably the next one I'm gonna have to tackle. That one's a little bit more complex because you've got multiple people involved. And I have to track all the variables and stuff like that. But let's see, rock crabs. There's one here. Oh, there you are, buddy. Thank you all. Oh, super slime. Let's go check him out. And a radioactive bar. We'll take that. Not bad at all. Alright, don't see any rock crabs here. Alright, let's get ourselves an exit. And it's also been fun. I know that like Streamlabs and stuff has a lot of that built in, but it's been fun to sit down and write it all our own version that we can customize from scratch. It helps the developer side of my brain stay engaged. Yeah, I'm doing everything in StreamerBot. The main text I use for technologies anyway is I have StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, my Elgato Stream Deck software, and OBS. So, but most of it's being built in StreamerBot. Like if you look here, so the command we wrote today. So this is the command we wrote today. So we start out and we check to see if you do a cost or an options or any of the redeemables. And we set some parameters there. Then we have a case for attack and heal there. Oops, go back. Then once we check to see what command you put in, oh, come on, close. But let me slide this over. It doesn't like that big long command in there. Let's close that up. Then once we get that in, we pull your points, how many star drops you have, and then we check to see, do you have enough star drops based off of what you chose? Then we come down here and we say, turn off the chat boss. And then in here, we actually go for each of the different visible things. Like this one, we put some text on the screen, put some text in chat. We turn on the chicken, we turn on the text. We turn off the chicken, turn off the text. And so we've got one of those for each of the things that we built. And then we also have our attack and heal down here. And then, in here somewhere, yeah, this is where it actually charges you, takes away the star drops. And then this down here is for the, updating the chat bar, or the chat boss bar is down here. So that's what we wrote today. That's the version of the redeem. And then that makes pretty much all of it work. Now the nice part is if I want to add new things, I just add a new entry into those switch statements, and I can add pretty much anything I want. Let's see. Let's do blue chicken. Everybody wants to redeem a blue chicken. There we go. So the chat box goes away. The redemption pops in, and then when the redemption goes away, the chat box comes back. Ah, we got a cracker. I didn't even see that. Beautiful. All right, 2 rock crabs on this level. Let's see if we can find them. There's one. The nice part about it is now that it's built, now I can add options to it relatively easily. I build it purposely so that it would be easy to update later. There's still a rock crab here somewhere. I can't find him. Where are you? Where are you? That or my mod is lying to me. Which is possible. There you are. Hiding. Okay, what are we at? We need 6 more. But I do want to write a more advanced gamble command. I was going to work on that today, but just didn't get to it. Yeah, it's a little complicated, but not horrible. It's a lot of it is, once you get one, so again, for all of the visible ones, it's the same thing just over and over and over again. So it takes up a lot of space, but it's not hard. Once we got the logic all figured out, and got it all working. Now again, the heist command I think is going to take a little more work. I'm going to have to go in and look to see how I'm going to do that one. I think I've got an idea. I think it's basically just creating 4 party slots and then tracking each party slot. I'm going to have to go look at other heist commands and see what the options are. And then I have to figure out how to recreate those. But like, I'm assuming it's something relatively simple, like the timer. I'm worried about the timer. That might be a little bit weird to do. I think I can do it. I think I can just put one command on pause for that amount of time. Don't know if I can update the chat. I'll have to look into that. Collecting the different people and the results I'm not worried about. That's all pretty straightforward. But it's the interaction with the player. Like what you see so that it gives you enough feedback to know what's going on. That'll take a little bit of work. So maybe next week. I'm also going to have to spend a week here, I think, kind of writing essentially what would be utilities for me to use to help administer some of this stuff. Because that can get a little bit funky when you're trying to keep track of everything and update and stuff like that. I have some of those built now. I think our inventory's full again. Oh, I saw you peek out there, little guy. There you go. Okay, where are we at? 2 more. So 1 on this level. But for me, I also find the problem solving and the challenge of building it fun as well. So, let's see, there's a rock crab here. Gotta find you. Still haven't found you. Come on, where are you at, buddy? I saw you. Saw you wiggle. There we go. And done. Knocked another one out. Yeah, there's a satisfaction that comes with it, right? With building it yourself. And now, that being said, sometimes the speed of just implementing something that already exists makes a lot of sense. So I understand that as well. And it's not for everybody. I understand I also have generally a skill set that not everybody has as far as being a programmer and stuff. So it does change things a little bit. So I count myself fortunate on that front. But as always, you know, it's if you are in the membership program and you have something in StreamerBot, you're like, man, I wish I could make StreamerBot do this thing. Reach out to me. I am more than happy to use those Saturday member streams to write stuff that you guys could use as well. And then I'll just give it to you. It's like you can have the code essentially, I guess. Happy to help if I can. Perk of membership, if you will. Most of my members are other streamers, I think. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Alright, did we collect any? No. Got some forage. Let's drop some forage in there. We got some seeds, winter seeds. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I could almost spend... It'd be... Like, there's a part of me that if I had time, I might create a second channel that was all just streaming development. I'm hesitant to do it on this channel because I'm worried it would divide the audience. Oh, no worries, Z. So I'm hesitant to go too deep into the dev side on the main channel because I think it would split the audience and confuse the algorithm, if you will. So from that standpoint, I'm not, but I could almost make a second channel just to do that kind of stuff, but I don't know. All right, look at that, 140 iridium mayonnaise, plus another 80. And that cheese will keep because we want to age that. Okay, let's see. Coffee, ancient fruit, some legend row, some... Oh, we're getting kind of low on these. All right, so we're going to have to replenish that. Let's grab some ginger first. All right, we'll put 50 ginger in there. We're going to have to collect... Ooh, 12 more legend row. That's a thing of beauty right there. Alright, so we'll drop 10 of those in. Alright, that's 42,000 there, but we've got 12 more. Will it all process? Yes, it did. Okay, so we still haven't overwhelmed that system. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Sell all that. That's good. Store that. Recycle. Sell. The rest of this is going to go into storage, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think we'll go ahead and zip back home. We've done everything we need to do in the mines today. Drop that stuff into storage. Drop him into storage. And we've been forgetting to put our critter cages on. That would have made us even more money. That's what they're set up for right now. We've got a lot of parrots in them. But that's okay. Alright, let's make just kind of a general... We haven't been out to the desert in a bit. Let's go make sure everything's going okay out there. Could start clearing out some of these trees. That's grown in kind of nicely. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of our just extra trees here. Just the ones that are sitting around. They're not part of the main tree farm, but they do exist for this very reason. Chop them down and make some... or store some wood. Now the ones over here are all tapped trees. So if you look at this section here, We've got tappers on all this. So we've got our pine row. We've got a row of maple. And then a couple rows of oak. Because we've made so many kegs. So that's all tapper trees there. And these are all hardwood. You chop them down when they're in this state? You cannot. So this is all of our extra hardwood. But that being said, right now we have 700 hardwood, so it's not a worry. All right, 1, 2, 3, almost 4,000 wood. While we're out here, I suppose we should go ahead and see if we can grab ourselves some extra treasure from the skull cavern. Let's see, 100. Who is an auto petter? Another seed maker. We've got quite a collection of seed makers now. Another auto grabber. And another seed maker. Jeez. Well, we can make seeds. And we got some seeds. Alright, we're in close to any milestone. 740. Let's go ahead and we'll see if we can, oh, it's 1030. As I say, can we get 10 levels? I don't know if we're gonna get 10 levels. I guess we'll just try to get some radioactive ore instead. Unless we started really going crazy with bombs and staircases. So I guess we'll just collect some resource. Boink, boink. Ooh, maybe we'll get lucky here. Got 4 levels. Okay, that puts us at 5. Not impossible. Still may be improbable, but let's see what we can do. Alright, if we're going to do this, let's go ahead and gear up correctly. Drop that stuff off. We'll get our bug killer here. Mummies. Alright, that's midnight. We're at 746. $750. Alright, now we'll just stay on this level until we... That worked out. Pretty crazy. 2 lucky mine shafts that really made that happen. Neither one gave us a lot. One was 4, one was 3, but still. That is 7 levels worth of... Okay, we're evidently just leaving diamonds laying all over the ground. That's usually not a good policy. Alright, so we'll just clear this level for resources until we run out of time here. Could have went and got bombs, I guess. $120. Alright. We'll clear this area. I'm not going to go in any down that little section over on the left there. Let's see. Ooh, we got another galaxy soul, which we have a lot of right now. We have 14. We could make weapons all day long. All right, that's our 10th auto grabber. So we have 17 of those now. We could go crazy if we wanted to get a whole bunch of more animal coops and stuff. All right, we'll collect that stuff. Seed makers, we're going to place those tomorrow. Seed foam pudding. We got some winter seeds, it looks to be. Some gold ore. Goes in there. We got some copper, gold. Oh, we're down to just one stack of iridium now. That's doing pretty well. We sold a 999 bars a couple streams ago. Alright, last pass through for anything we want to sell. Drop off our coffee. Good, good, good. Clear, clear. Alright, sell, 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 sell. 98 more mayonnaise, so 200, 317, 18, 319 mayonnaise. That's pretty crazy. A lot of animal crackers. Speaking of which, we need to get those. Let's get those on our in our inventory to remind me to do the animal crackers as well on the chickens. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and ditch the parrots. And head to bed. Almost 200,000. And again, 140 of it was mayonnaise. So it's a good mayonnaise run for us. Anything else make big money? We did okay on Stingray Row. Not Stingray Row, sorry, Legend Row. The Stingray Row is not worth anything, but the Age Legend stuff is good. We have six ponds with animal crackers with a Legend 2s in. They're kicking out some row now. All right, let's see if we can push through the rest of this week. So I think that's doable. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay, now again, birthdays and stuff like that don't really matter. We don't really have anybody, I don't think. We got the 2 kids, but nobody that we can really gift. But we'll say hi to the tykes. We got Sword and Sorcery, our 2 littles. And Cirrus over here. We don't mind the occasional jam session. I do not. No mail. Oh, we got a butterfly. Let's go butterfly hunting. Something to do. That's fine. Let's go check on hay. We're doing okay. Could do a meadow cutting today. We might do that. Hopefully that's grown in enough. Alright, Mr. Butterfly or Mrs. Butterfly. Guess we do not know. So we'll get kind of a bonus here. We'll get also forageables. Forageables and butterflies. How much better does it get? Alright, let's go kind of over towards the quarry. We'll check out the mountains here. See if there's any movement. Don't see anything up there. Don't see anything down there. Alright, the mountains, I believe, are not the location. Next up, town. Put across the top here, because they'll sometimes fly across the top. And then we'll do a couple of passes east-west here. Up in the community center area. Don't see anything. Check town. Nothing going as far as I can tell. Can't remember if it flies up here or not, but we're looking for forageables anyway, so might as well check them all. Alright, let's go check the beach. Actually, we can pop down to the beach over here. You have the shortcut. We'll sometimes fly up here in the tree line. Don't see anything there. Nothing up there. Alright, new butterfly that I can see. Alright, cinder sap, here we come. There he is, cinder sap. We are done, but let's go ahead and complete our forage run as well. And I guess while we're all the way out here, grab some hardwood. Why not? We've come all this way. Now, if you want to maximize your time, we talk about this a lot. Now that we know where the butterfly is, right? He's in cinder sap. We could reset the day, and he'll be in cinder sap again on this day. Now, the next time we get the butterfly, it'll be random, but if you reset the day, it'll always be in the same area. So then you wouldn't have to worry or like use up your day searching for it. Now you can just go directly to it and not lose out on time, if you will. Okay. Butterfly hunt is done. Okay, Z, take it easy. Thanks for popping in. So let's pop down here and see. Now we don't want these to connect because I think it could potentially turn those into seeds. So we might just say no more seed makers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12. Don't necessarily need more. Okay, so we'll put our seed makers in there. Alright, let's go find some chickens. Gold chickens first. So we should have Roke and Sheba that need crackers. Go ahead and move this up here. There's one. There's two. All right. So now all of the, let's see, all the blue chickens have crackers. We could get Zace and Lusters there. I think all the gold chickens have crackers. How many do we have left? We have 4. Let's go look. Which 4 don't have crackers? Let's see. All of them have crackers. All of those have crackers. All of those have crackers. All of our ostriches have crackers. We could work our way over instead of the chickens here. So there's the 4 normal chickens that don't have crackers. I think we should start getting cows. Start working on our cheese. Alright, yeah, let's do that. These 4 go to cows. There we go. So that's a third. A third of the cows now have animal crackers. If you're unfamiliar, what animal crackers do is they double the yield of the produce. So instead of dropping 1 milk, they'll drop 2. 1 egg will turn to 2, and so on. So it makes you a little bit more, or doubles your production. They're obviously not easy to get. Fishing, treasure chests, you'll get them from trees sometimes. Lots of other places. Okay. Let's see. We've cleared our tasks. We've cleared our missions. We could go for more animal crackers. We could go for some Skull Cavern runs. Fishing or fighting? I'm thinking fighting. See if we can get to level 800. Probably not today, but maybe in the next 2 days. Alright, let's gear up here. This stuff goes. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab bombs. We're gonna grab staircases. Ooh, it's not the luckiest of days, but... never know. Do it anyway. Hey, another diamond crystallarium. 2 iridium bars. 15 cherry bombs. That one's meh. Second crystallarium. And more cherry bombs. Why not? Alright, we did hit 750. So let's go make some trouble. Now for this run, we're not going to be overly worried about resources. Just kind of going for depth, although combat can get us those much desired animal crackers. So we'll fight some things. Wow. Pretty empty level. Oh, so sad. There's lots of monsters here. So we are... Oh crap, that wasn't what I meant to do. I was gonna fight them all just for chances at animal crackers, but I was trying to grab that coal and ended up getting the staircase instead. Happens sometimes. Not a big deal. Alright, good enough. We got an exit, moving on. Blink, blink, blink. 1, 2, 3. 2. Really, blink, blink. All right, we have filled our inventory. Two animal crackers, okay. I didn't see them drop, but we're doing good so far. It's one of the purposes of this run, so let's move that up there so we can see if we get more. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling. We need... I mean, if we want to just do the cows, we need 8 more. We want to do everything on the farm, we need probably... Let's see... 8... Probably 19? If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm doing the mental math right and remembering where I do have them and where I don't have them. See, I probably shouldn't put it there. Now I'm watching it and I think it's sometimes better just to not know. Then when you look, you're like, hey, we got some, and it's a surprise. Alright, I didn't see an exit. Make another trip around, I guess. This is where we probably should just use our staircase. Oh, no. There was an exit. Alright, we seem to have filled up the old inventory again. And our curiosity lure inventory increases again. Seems to be a bat level. What do you think? Bats and bugs. Rock crab. Lots of bats on this level. I did see a mine shaft over there. 7 of them. And we're dropping crap on the ground again. Almost feel like if you play modded, you almost have to have some kind of inventory system, because the mods add so many items that drop that you get a bigger variety in your inventory. Then all of a sudden you just don't have room for stuff. Probably should be using spicy eels, what do you think? Instead of our crab cakes. Eight levels. Nice. That's a good drop. Yep. It was a mistake. Now that I'm watching the animal crackers, we haven't gotten one. Put it on the second bar and then it would fill up probably with dozens of animals. Right, my superstition knows no bounds. There we go. Whittling. Could be maybe just a few bats here, huh? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Plus 11. Plus 11. Yeah, I think they're always the same. Seems to be what we have established. Eleven's a good drop, though. 15's the max, so we'll take 11. That's pretty good. Another prismatic shard. Oh, ooh. Actually, we did quite well. 792. I don't know if we're gonna make. We're not gonna make 800. I mean, we could staircase our way to 800 if we wanted to. So if we really wanted 800, we could make it. It's not that important. We should make it to 95 though. It'd be silly not to, really. 795 seems like a good stopping spot. We still got this. That was funny. Okay, let's see. Well, we got the 2 crackers and then noticed it and didn't get any more. Right, we have diamonds in there. Let's pull those out. Crap, we're running out of time here. That's alright. Alright, we can pass out. It's only 1,000 gold. I'm okay with that. Let's see. That needs to stay. Alright, we'll keep those. Okay, let's put more of these in there till we get our stuff up and full. Oh, we still haven't filled up our legend row setup, so that's good. Sell, nope. Sell that. Alright, recycle that. Drop off our coffee. Everything else is good. We'll go ahead and sleep right here next to our crystallariums. Now, when these cycle, it'll pick up those two and keep them all in sync with each other. That's why we pulled the diamonds out. Okay, 73,000 for a... I won't call it an off day, but... minor day. That's not too bad. All right, I think we can get one more day in here without any trouble. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, it's Sunday, Sunday. One day until we get new missions. Let's go check on the fam. This week I painted a pair of sneakers, purchased hair dye supplies, read a book on editing videos, studied an old leather belt, and cooked 2 new recipes. That's a busy, would she say week? It'd be a busy day. I'm guessing an okay week. Alright, where's the crawler? Can't find you. There you are. Alright, let's check the cellar. 4 days left on sheets. We'll get coffee. We'll check the mail. Linus found us on our own farm. I'm like, dude, just let me sleep in the snow. Alright, we did nab 2 more crackers though, so we'll go and get 2 more cows crackered up. All right. Let's go check the cows. What do we got? 4. All right, so this will put us at half. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half our cows. Cracker. Animal crackers. Alright, no help wanted quests. We do have the traveling cart. So again, not that we need anything, but sometimes you find things like a rare seed or something like that. Might be worth a purchase. But I'm seeing nothing I care to purchase there. No mission or no cutscenes, if you will. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I had this on my list. We have not found Lady Sheba. So let's go to the scarp here. And we need to find Lady Sheba. Should be a cat. Not entirely sure, but Lady Sheba doesn't appear to be home. We're looking for a cat. I have no idea what the cat looks like. But we're searching the scarp and see if we can find it. Or given the name, I'm going to assume a her. Doesn't have to be, but I mean, the cat's name is Lady Sheba. Or is it something that maybe doesn't happen in the winter? Things like that can happen. The ducks are out though. I think we've seen Baron Munchington out and about on occasion. What about Fievel's little hole? Maybe they're hanging out with Fievel? They're sassy. Don't see anybody in here. Don't know if they would spawn in over here or not. Don't see. So tomorrow we might have to put Finding Lady Sheba. As a to-do on our list. Not that it really matters that much, I don't think, but... That's Peppers, I think. Nope, Gremlin. Alright, so Gremlin's out and about. The ducks are out. Got some birds. Why wouldn't Lady Sheba be down here chasing the birds? Well, no luck. Ooh, the cold plunge. Alright, we're alright. Ah, got us woken up. Oh, that might be Peppers there. Yep. Alright. What about Baron Munchington? Are you guys coming out today? Doesn't really have a schedule, so we're going to say probably not. There's Valkyrie. All the animals are out. Guess we could go check on Orchard and Jupiter the dog. I think the dog is named Jupiter. Face lulls you into a false sense of security. I like the song over here. It's acting like a normal chicken. She's hoping to lull you into a... I don't know what it is with their false sense of security. Alright. One more pass through. Aha! What's that? There she is, Lady Sheba. We found her. Merp. Is that it? Okay, now are you a friendable? You are. Okay. We have a new challenge. Do you have a birthday? Can romance? No, that's a good thing. Gifted today. Gifted this week. Loves cheese. Lobster. Alright, we have some gold cheese, but I don't think we have any iridium cheese. Alright, well, let's start you off with some gold cheese. See where that gets us. And now we're just gonna burn. We have 3 star drop teas. We have no reason to keep them for anything else. So Lady Sheba, enjoy. 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 Okay, we're 43 points away from 4. Did that open up anything here? It did not. Alright, so now we need like 6 star drop teas and animal crackers. So fishing might be our best bet to get both of those. We could do the lava eel fishing. Try to get some money we don't really need. I think, is there anywhere we haven't really fished a lot? Well, that was kind of a shocker surprise towards the end of the run here, because I don't know that I'm going to play this save much more than tomorrow. I don't know for sure. Because we basically don't have a whole lot left to do outside of self-imposed challenges, which can be fun. Yeah, let's go to the caldera. We'll fish out the day. Hello, fire monkeys. All right, we need treasure boxes. We need star drop teas, and we need animal crackers. These are our things that we're going after. I don't think any of our fishing food really make a difference. Maybe we could raise our luck. Let's do that. So we'll do a shrimp cocktail. Throw some treasure bait in for a little while. Alright, we've only got 5 of them, but they help us get a treasure chest, so be it. Or they help us get a stick. Well, so far we've used 2 of our baits on crap. Probably craft those magnet baits, I would guess. I guess it's gonna be like iron bars and stuff. Don't know that I really want to. Well, if we wanted mystery boxes, we scored. Yep. Iron bar for 3. I don't think it's probably worth it. Although both the fish that we've caught have both had treasure chests linked to them. Maybe it would be worth it. They really want us to have these gold mystery boxes, I'll tell you that. Trash and trash. More trash. We'll check to see how much iron we're sitting on. We're sitting on a lot. Maybe we make some. Let's see. Iron. 71, or is that 93 we can do? 93. There we go. Alright. Let's see how that does. Keep giving us them treasure chests. Or sticks. Or paper. Now that we made the bait, it probably won't pay off. We got those 2 early ones and got all excited. It's gonna be like, nope, no more for you. I don't know. I don't think it raises your chances a ton, but never know. We have to catch fish first. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we got those first 2, and then now we've gone 3 without treasure chest. There we go. See? You just have to taunt the RNG a little bit. Convince it that you're unhappy with it. Alright, then you have to catch the fish. It's one thing to get the chest, but you don't catch the fish, you don't get the chest. Crackers and tea, crackers and tea. You know what we want, RNG. Give us the crackers and tea. Crackers, crackers, TTT. And the hottest can of Joja Cola you've ever seen. Another fishy. I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Stay with me, fishy. We'll worry about the chest in a minute. Gotta build up a little bit of... There we go. Ooh, that was close. We about lost him a couple of times. He was on the move. That was a pretty crappy treasure, though. For as hard as we fought for it. Man, some of these are unpredictable. No crackers, no tea. The RNG has forsaken me. It knows your desires. The RNG is a mythical beast. It knows your innermost desires and will deny them to you to keep you playing, keep you addicted. All right, let's go ahead and start cooking up some of our fish. Hopefully that'll get done by the time we sell stuff tonight. We had a couple more Star Drop tea that we used to fix our Joja Cola mission when we broke our friendships. Probably should have just used normal gifts for that. Star Drop tea was overkill, but I just wasn't thinking about Lady Sheba becoming a new friendable. Stay with me, fishy. Blobfish. There we go. Golden treasure chest. Thank you very much. Animal crackers and Star Drop tea. Those are the gifts I want you to give to me. Pearl's okay, but how many pearls can you put in a fish tank, I wonder? Come on, buddy. Stay with me. You put up a pretty good fight. There's our first cracker. Thank you, RNG. We do appreciate your patronage, your benevolence, your willingness to help us out. Us poor mere mortals. What do you got for us? Says broken tackle. Alright, let's get rid of those things. It's 11:30. Inventory is a little bit of a mess, but not too bad. Alright, we'll get a few more casts in here, I think. 70 bait left, so we're in good shape there. Give us one more of something. Either a star drop or an animal cracker. As much as I want the animal crackers, I'd probably prefer the star drop. So we can work on Lady Sheba. There we go, Mr. Lava Eel. And a treasure chest. One of each would be nice. That's how we'd like to end the fishing day. With a chest that has both an animal cracker and a star drop to you. Make us happy. Wow, it came back to us, or we might have been in trouble on that one. And they go top to bottom like that, they're hard to track. By the time you recover and get to them, then they're already moving to their next spot. And once you get to chasing, it can be hard to get back in the groove. Alright, well, if we can get 10 more lava eels, that'll be nice. We already cooked 10, so... Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're getting any more chests tonight. Try one more cast after this and see what we can get. We're about out of time. Alright, we got a final chest. Which is going to be packed full of crackers and tea. You can feel it. You know it to be true. I have spoken. Oh. Okay, let's clean up our mess here. Alright, so we got 11 more. We'll cook or sell those. I think almost everything in here can just be auto-stored. Alright. Drop off our trash. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that stuff. Let's drop in that. Well, we got one cracker. Won't complain. Never complain about anything that you get. Gift horse and mouth and all that kind of stuff. Alright, more legend, bro. see if we can overwhelm this. Nope, still haven't overwhelmed it. That's doing well. Sell both of those. Collect our trash. Sell that. And store the rest. Okay. I think we're good. Call that successful. Would like to have a little bit more, but that's okay. Cleared 100 grand. 36,000 in lava eels. What's our big hitter over here? Mayonnaise. The backbone of our economy. Mayo. I haven't hit one jackpot tonight. Alright, let's take a look. So we are at Monday. Let's go ahead and slip out, take our break. I'll be right back. All right, let's jump back in here. Looking for a raid target. We've got a cozy Stardew Valley, sleep aid and relaxing vibes, no commentary. All right, let's see if we can raid them or not. Subscribe to them and see if it pops up on my list. I don't watch many no commentary streams. Not sure how popular they are. Alright, let's see if you're raidable to start with. Not everybody is. Cody Game. Looks like they are. Okay, cool. Now we're going to raid but get no commentary. Looks like they might chat in the text though, so might get some of that. Okay, let's grab a link there. So where are we at? We befriended Lady Sheba. Now we've got to max friendship with Lady Sheba. We did the night market. Oh, we didn't get our dust spire run in, but it doesn't really matter. Did our quests. Slime hutch is working fine. We did a little bit of house decorating. Not a lot, but we put up our paintings, if you will. What's going on this next week? We've got Feast of the Winter Star. Our big event. Winter Star, and we've got basically finishing year 3. And then friendship with the family and stuff like that. And then we're going to have to figure out, let me put this down a little bit further. What is next? What are we going to do? If you're listening to this and you want to drop a comment, go ahead. We're trying to figure out what's our next Stardew run. Do we do another Graveyard Keeper run? We could go back and dig up our early access copy of The Last Starship. It's probably way different now than the last time we played that. We could do that. We've got some options. So let me know if there's something that you want to see. I'll probably throw some polls up this weekend as well, just to try to get a feel for what we're wanting to do next. Also looking to do some videos. I still want to get that board game, Stardew Valley board game video up. Working on that, just haven't been able to get it done. But I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate all the support that you give to me and the channel. Also thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. That matters a ton to me, and I think hopefully to you. So with that being said, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, or night, and we will catch you later. Take care, everybody. Oh, I guess I didn't drop in the... Here. Well, I don't know if anybody's still with me. Feels like a lot of people are sleeping at this point. But that is where I'm going to raid. So first time we've raided this channel. So I have no idea what kind of reaction we'll get, but they seem to be chill, relaxing vibes. So that's a good thing. All right, everybody. I will catch you later.